Alrighty. May only play for like 2 hours. We'll see. I got work tomorrow morning. There we go. That should do it. So, we are a quarter of the way to level 15 from 14. I need to do some repairs. Oh, that's a lot. Ooh. Fish? We're trying. Don't forget that we still gotta set up, make the bait, and all that other stuff. So hopefully we'll have enough materials when it's actually time. One other thing I wanted to do was build a wooden chest. I'm just gonna put this here. Okay, so there is a rock there. Alrighty. Thank you. I know there was one more thing that I needed to build, because I would like someone else to also transport. I need a hot spring. In order to make a hot spring, we need to build... We need... Pal fluids, right. That reminds me, I wanted to go on our murdering spree. And kill some water pals really fast. There we go. We'll just check to see what's over here in the Syndicate Thug base. Anything good? Ow. Armor is damaged. Dang. Massive shame. You don't give pal fluids, do you? Oh, that Swedish runner. Aha. Only got one pal fluids. Dang. There we go. Got the pal fluids we needed. I fixed it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I jumped into the water and I'm dead. Should have died there. I'm not gonna lie, my heart's racing. I really thought I could have made that jump. Apparently not. High quality workbench, medicine, and deploy a pal to work at the base. Well, deploying is fine. That we can easily do. I want transporting, work suitability. Alright, decaf should be fine. There we go. Trying to fix my posture. There we go. Perfect. But also, I need to consider... Do I still want decaf mining? And I think the answer is no. I want decaf primarily focusing on carrying goods around. So move speed would honestly be best. How close are we to the next level? Oh, about halfway. Well... I do need to repair everything. Yep, that's fine. Do I have better tools yet? High quality PAL workbench. I need the ingots and wood. Where are they? Ingots. I also want ingots in here. Vampiric Fox. Hey, peoples. Charging a laptop while working on food. Saw your lives. I thought I'd come say hi. Hey, how's it going, Vampiric Fox? I literally almost died because I jumped off a cliff and ran out of stamina climbing up and then fell in water. Turns out exiting and re-entering the game puts you on the last bit of land you touched. So, Run's still alive. But my heart's already erasing. I'm only 13 minutes in. This Swee is a runner? Transporting as well. Mimog can help with that. Fantastic. Now, Mimog, honestly, is one that I'd like to breed more, just to level up its ability. So, that's a thing we're going to want to consider. Plus, apparently, Mimog is really fast. Mimog's really fast. Alright, Mr. Smith. What if we just have you in the base? Are you still just as fast? It'd be funny if we could ride Mimog since he's a quick boy, right? We're gonna put in Vanessa. Oh yeah, we need to name this Nightwing. We're just gonna name him Bravewing. He's just all bark. We're also, since we're nearly level 15, about to wanna... Are you one of my guys? Or are you wild? Timet? Oh my goodness, this guy's a fighter. Everybody wants this thing. Okay. Well, he made his choice. So where are we gonna go? Perhaps to the cave downstairs? Just explore here really fast. Get some rewards really, really quick. Sounds good to me. This thing causes no crime. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Bread. I have bread. Oh, it's the big one. Why would you do this? Come on, Scythe, you got this. Or Sickle! Perfect. Good girl. Kill him. Do it. Kill him. Alright, so we go this way first. We're gonna avoid the trap. Clip onto the corner of a table so we almost run into the trap. Just to make some of y'all panic out there. Yes, we did that intentionally. Got a cloth schematic. Look at all the nice stuff we can get here. We get one of these. This room really feels like a giant trap. Air cannon! Another implosion fruit? Infinite stamina. Ooh. Oh yeah, I meant to see if there's going to be anything up here. There is. Fantastic. Yeah. I at least want to go this way. Stop. Let go. Let go. Shh. Let go. Okay. Dog coins? Dog coins. We're gonna do a little traveling. I still want the rewards. That's the whole reason why we're here, isn't it? I'm not gonna go all the way over there. Mega Sphere. Good. I like these rewards. Vampiric Fox, what's your favorite palace so far? It could be any of them. Besides your vampire bat, you know, you love the foxes? Oh, okay. I definitely really like the foxes, too. Not sure which one. Sure which else to choose. That's fine. I think that's it, right? Even if it's not, that's all I'm gonna grab. It's time to move on. So before we go and fight this boss... It's another Malpaca. Alright, well, before we go to fight it... So we got this. It was actually gifted to me by a great friend. They're also in the chat. But yeah, because... I mean, you can even watch my earlier runs. But, am I really gonna... Do I want to reset for something else? Nah, we're fine. I don't need to reset for something else. You murder them all. There we go. We only managed to get one. Now I'm being notified that pals can only have 3 active skills at once. It's because 2 of them leveled up to level 15. Musket schematic. I got a gun. In case it has the vampiric trait. Dang! Better luck next time. How far are we? Ooh, we're really close to actually leveling up. Perfect. Pal materials, ammo, production goods. I don't think other materials or production goods needs to go in here. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the ore. Drop it. There we go. Vroom. Why am I grabbing everything out of these? Well, I want to organize these just a little bit better. Because if I put everything over here, then they should stack them into the same chests. Going from closest to furthest. It's okay, Mimog has this. Look at Mimog zooming back and forth. There we go. Yeah, Mimog's got it. Okay. We're missing nails. Well, they're in that pile somewhere. So do I have anybody else that can transport in my party? Alright, I do want to get this wooden gate built. And do we currently not have walls? What level do we get walls at? 16? That's just silly. Are you playing Quetzali? No, I'm not playing as Quetzali. But I am winning. Despite almost dying within 10 minutes of me starting. Perfect. Also, I don't need that grenade. Mimog, you don't need to be doing anything except transporting goods. There's only one reason, one job you should be doing, and that's moving goods. Where are you? Alright, well, you know what this means. Yay, yeah, right. Ores can go in here. But yeah, that was, not gonna lie, very frightening to miscalculate a jump and basically die. I tried relogging and it worked. Honestly, it looks like relogging's gonna be our way to stay alive a lot. Which I'd rather not always just have to resort to that, but it's better than dying and losing all of our progress. Alright. High quality workbench. We're gonna go and put it here. Just so that way if any pals are in the process of helping, they can, well, help a lot easier. We're gonna cancel that. Alright. Well, if I had more ingots... Aha! I can actually put my food here now. I would like to be making the better pickaxe, needs ingots, or the metal axe, which needs ingots. Okay, well that's going to be taken care of in due time. Must be crafted out of weapon workbench. Man, really? You gotta ruin my fun like that? shame. Wandering merchant. Welcome. I've got some items in stock. Fantastic. Well. No! You jerks! I tried. But no, my pals had to go murder them. The only 2 achievements you have left for the game is crafting a ton of spheres and beating Master in the arena. Ooh, nice! Achievement collecting. I like it. Football. Right. I'm just about ready to be making my fishing crossbow. I also am going to want to make the PAL Expedition Station. But looking at it, I'm probably going to want to make the PAL Expedition Station facing this way, so ain't gonna lie. We're gonna have to move the house. Fishing crossbow? Didn't know that was a thing. Sounds interesting. Did I say fishing crossbow? Alright, well, fishing crossbow. Do I want to have the house a little bit up? I don't think so, right? I really don't think I'd want the... Gonna want a window here. Also gonna want a window here. I'm just making my normal house I always end up making. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? There we go. Shoddy bed. We're going to build this fence here just to offer our base a little bit of protection. And also help try to make it look a little nice. Make sure it's all within our borders. Thank you, Bork. And with that, we're now level 15. All while we were decorating our base, making it look pretty. Good enough. Which means we can go in. Basic fishing rod, expedition station, wheat plantation, mill, Nightwing saddle, viewing cage? We don't need it. Ooh. Alright, let's get this expedition station built. Just gonna throw that there. There's a minor fence here. There, that should be fine. Improve our health even further. Can I build? Probably not. let's see if we can build the wooden gate here. Come on. I just had it a moment ago. There we go. I think that's going to be the safest I can get this. Yeah, but people could still just run through here. Oh, that stinks! It looks like it could fit. Since... yeah, that's not suspicious at all, right? Right? Trap framed the gate pretty nicely, right? Which way does the gate open? What are you watering? Yeah. They're telling me to hydrate. You know I should. We're going to take a quickie break to go and hydrate. So, I'm going to grab a drink. We'll be right back. That is a good point. Let's hydrate. Crazy to think. Okay. Oh, I need to defeat the boss. Well, we're not doing that just yet. I want to get a slightly stronger team put together. We need to have something to do against the ground pals. Brave Wing's not going to be able to do anything. Alright, we can go with Lombor or Rush Roars. Now this Rush Roar has infinite stamina, but it is slow as heck. Not quite worth getting. So honestly, we may just want to consider going into a cave and looking for a new ground pal. Give me a moment, I'm doing something on the thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alrighty. Ooh, Timet? What element are you? You're normal. I thought Timet was ground type. Lurking? That's perfectly fine, Chilito. Welcome, welcome. I need to get a ground pal in order to have the best chance. Now, we already have some higher level pelt armor, so let's go ahead and get this made. Also, we need to get a wheat farm planted. There we go. That should be good. Oof. Alright, we're going to try this again, but I'm going to build it the opposite direction, because I think it would look nicer. There you go, that'll look a little nicer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a schematics chest. We're going to make specifically a schematics chest. Right here. Alright, chest settings. This is only going to hold schematics. I can have one more plantation. But I don't have the wood for it. That's fine. We'll make one more later. Sanity's at 45%. We do need to be able to make better food. I need to make a mill. I need more wood! Alright. We're gonna grab Lombor for now. Lombor's not the best choice. Right, I can't send it still. Doesn't matter how much I want. Alrighty, there we go. Is it really the closest placed? They're all full? They're all full. Spheres, wood, stone, and ores. Spheres, wood, stone, and ores don't go in here. Alright, we need to do a little bit of exploring. We're gonna look for another dungeon. Because we wanted another ground pal. What'd be a good one for us to grab? Probably just Fuddler from a dungeon. Because there's not a lot of choices. Fuddler's also going to have the best moveset. In case any of these end up being, like, legendary. I doubt it. Highly doubt it, especially since one of them is now dead. Bark. Don't bite. Really? This is a dead end here? Never noticed that. Is it just an egg up here? I forget. Because I can also look up locations. Where do fuddlers actually spawn? Ooh, they don't spawn anywhere here. I don't think there's any other ground pals that spawn over there, though. So, our choices are indeed very limited. There we go. Impatient. Where am I trying to go from here? We can climb that cliff over there. No! Darn it. Perfect. Serenity. I forgot. Sickle, please kill him. Thank you. Blah. And what do we find here hiding in this syndicate base? A fuddler. The perfect fuddler. See, it even has hard skin, so it doesn't die as easily. That's all we needed. No, don't kill the Jolt Hogs. Let me catch them. No, don't hit the wood. Ooh, Dire Howl. Actually, we're gonna bring out Vanessa. Vanessa's, I think, less likely to kill the Dire Howl accidentally. Ow. An artisan? Okay, well that's not what we're looking for. Is that a Jolthog? Is that a Mimog? It is not. It's a weird looking rock. Darn it. Tyler Jones, how's it going? You enjoy Palworld? Let's scoot over there and hawk. I think that's all we really need. Or unfortunately, I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. I've actually never ran this way before. Let's just gonna do quick explode. Oh, life mink. We need to get these life minks. Increase our capture rate. Wait, I thought you threw the ball to, you used to. Due to an ongoing lawsuit with Nintendo, they have temporarily removed the visual appearance of you throwing the PAL spheres to release your PALs. Gotta love Nintendo. Man. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy my Switch 1. I ain't buying a Switch 2. I have a ton of games on it. Most of them by indie devs. And with this, we're home. Indie games are just much better. It's because they're made with love and passion. That doesn't mean all of them are. You know, you're still going to get those people that are going to make some low-value indie game just for the quick cash. But there are plenty of developers that are making games because they love the games and the product they wanted to offer. We're just gonna go ahead and throw this out. I'm no reason to hold on to that. Alrighty, so next plan is we need to build a crusher, a mill. Have you looked into Peak? I did look into it. I might consider getting it. It's when I see it, I feel like I'm only gonna play it maybe 3 times. It does look cute, but I'm really worried that I'm not gonna get the not to replay the value that I'd be wanting to invest into it. That's a valid take on it. I've enjoyed watching a couple of other people play it. I don't know if I'd end up getting my value out of it. Like, right now, Palworld, I almost have 100 hours in. I definitely got my value out of it. It's really replayed as long as you have people. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, of course I got you, chat. You love us. Then again, I might be the only one who has it. Yeah, that's the issue. It's sort of like games like Repo and Lethal Company. What's another one? Among Us. Is you can play with maybe some random people online, but you're gonna have a better time playing with friends. Friends or family. So much watering that needs to be done. Torpedo here is trying their best. All right. So we did catch a few others. We got an Impatience one, a Runner, and a Dainty Eater. It's actually, is that better than our Conceited? Nah, Conceited's way better. Hard Skin on Fuddler here. It's going to be a lot better than Lumber. And I think this is the point where we actually want to use some of those XP manuals. I need another storage facility. I don't have wood! Oh well. Not much experience you get. Okay. That's actually the first time I've ever used those. Kind of anticlimactic, ain't gonna lie, but meh. Better than nothing. Why are you putting coins all the way... Why are you... It's because it's an other material. Okay. Before we go to fight the boss, we are going to want to put together a few things. I am going to want to build a crossbow. All we are missing is flour at this point. You're a friend? You are a friend. Alright. We can now begin doing what this entire run is all about, and that's fishing! And the goal is... to get the jellyfish pals. All of these are just fish. Let's go down to the other lake, see if there's anything good. There might be. Don't scare off all the fish. He was gonna scare away all the fish. Now I'm using him as bait. Didn't deserve that. He deserved it completely. Can't quite tell which body type that is. Hopefully it's another jellyfish. It is infinite stamina. We're gonna go to another location. I'm also actually gonna run up and grab some more fruit from the fruit tree. There should be more up there. We found a lucky pal. Now we know it's going to try to run. So I want to direct it in a way that doesn't lead it into this. I need to be careful because he could have a very powerful move that can one-shot me. More health. All right, guys, we're going to start needing a name for that lucky life mink. We're going to find out what special attack it has. But start coming up with some ideas for the different attributes that it could have had, because it's lucky, and I forgot what the second thing was. Ooh. No. Clover. That's a nice name. I need names for boys. I need names for girls. Now, are you a boy or a girl? There we go. I'm still just looking for different... There we go. I think this is closer to what we're looking for. Mint. Mint's nice. Just remember, the first ones we're looking for are this one! Jelliet, who's a pyromaniac. Dang. That's a high-level spot, right? Yeah. So things are going to be like level 20. Let's not risk it. We just got to the fishing part. I don't need to risk the entire run to go get that. Plus, it's just a meteorite. That meteorite fell for you, and you're just gonna leave it? Heck yes, I am. I don't got a team for that. Huckleberry. That's another nice name. See, there's some salvage out there. Which ones can we sail on? I don't think we can capture the ones that we could sail on. Chilito's a good name for a pet. Well, do you have a favorite? At least out of all the ones that you've seen so far? I can only catch 5 more. You'll get back to me on that? Got another! This is a very good Jelliet. Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist. Increasing my damages and increasing my defenses. Rhubarb. Got another. Eh, we don't need to take that shortcut. We're good. That shortcut's trying to get me killed. Hippo toad. I don't know what that is, but that word's scaring me. Are we gonna accidentally catch this Chickapee? Alright, time to head out. I don't think I need to go into another dungeon. I think we basically have everything we need at this point. Am I going to get rid of the berry spots just so that way I can focus more on the wheat? Probably. Another daydream? Water melody. No. Cantaloupe is a good name for a deer, actually. Whatever the pink deer is. Pink deer? Alright, stop watering those. Hopefully all these find their way into their proper homes. Alrighty. So as a lot of names have been getting spouted out, it is going to be Abnormal with Dragon Meteor. Okay. Unpaid employee number 1. Interesting turn of events, right? So his name... Mizun William. Oh yeah, no, these guys get a submachine gun. I'm probably never gonna end up using it. It looks like a cabbage. Caesar. Caesar. How do you spell Caesar? Chaser. Because... Yes. When you said he looks like a cabbage, like, alright, cool, but he has Dragon Meteor, fit for a ruler. Alright, who are we replacing? Vanessa, you're going out. For... this Jelliet, which is... Please name another one Salad. Need a name. We need a name for, Is her name gonna be Salad? I didn't mean the jellyfish. So Salad will boost all of our stats, which is kind of nice. Now, I want at least all of my pals to have Stronghold Strategist. Sickle is great for damage. Bark is speed. Light, we currently don't need. We can bring in Caesar. And then we find those books. Salad does not need to be leveled up. Okay. Power shot or air cannon? Honestly, this is probably going to be just fine. Alright, Fuddler. Come on. Oh, shoot, we need to name Fuddler. I meant another life monk? Okay. Life monk it is. I was supposed to sleep an hour and 40 ago, whatever. Hey, you go get some rest if you need some rest. Air cannon? No, we don't need to teach him that. We could sell implode the next chance we get. Still need more wood. No one's just been here to collect it. There goes Caesar. Planting. Lift Monk. Did I name it Lift Monk? No, I named it Life Monk. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's Lift Monk. Much happier. Alrighty. So we now have Caesar, Lift Monk, and Salad added to the party. Wooded defense walls, mega shield, metal chest. We're not making a Pingu rocket launcher. Cooking pot we're gonna need. It looked like a dentist anyways. Swap the locations of Lift and Salad. Alrighty, cool. How would I do that? We have to do it the old-fashioned way. Much better? Now when you read it, you say Caesar and Salad. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, throw that away. You messed it up. Did I, though? Alright. Salad's gonna be all the way at the bottom. We'll go ahead and swap these two, I guess. And we might as well go ahead and craft the better shield. The next one is Megatron. Okay, well now hold on now. Do I only have one pal for watering? Well, we gotta keep Mr. Smith for transportation. Cargo Cat could be swapped out with... Yeah, Cargo Cat should be swapped out with another Pingu, if we got one. We do... Which one of you is gonna be better? Ooh, better work speed. Alrighty. This one is going to be... Spigot. There we go. Now they should be keeping up with the waterings. Megatron. I need pals that should have been Megatron fits him well. Okay, we'll name him Megatron. I guess I'll stop trolling you guys. Megatron. Yep, looks good to me. The issue is they don't water fast enough, so they can't get to making this flour. Please keep trolling. It's hilarious. My bad. You know what I can do? I could tell one of them, yo, work the mill. It could be this one with Serenity. Alright, but now... Where's it going when it's made? I still only have one flower? Where's the other flower going? Are you guys eating the flower? They're eating the flower. Please stop eating the flower. They're gonna put it there regardless. Okay. So is this it? Is it time? And then I still need red berries. So the answer is I actually do still need these berry plantations. You guess you should sleep eating the flower? How dare Megatron... Right? They were all immediately eating it. How are we doing on food? Alrighty. I think it's time. There's not much else I can do. We got Bark, Life Monk, Lift Monk, Sickle, Caesar, and Salad. Eating raw flour isn't healthy as the taste is not great. How would you know? That's a very simple answer. It's very simple to answer, Cholito. You should know this. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Can have raw flour and cookie though if you plan on straight the dough. Lift Monk is doing just fine. Go get him, Caesar. Why? Sickle, why would you do this to me? Lift Monk was about to get pushed off the edge, not worth the risk. Sickle can tank it. Swap out. Go get her, Caesar. Caesar can tank it. Missed. She didn't even make her... There we go. Yeah! Finally kicks the boss! Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, I forgot an important detail. How are we getting on the ground? Alright, Lift Monk, let's go free another pal. Alrighty. Also, you need to... Let's see. Trying to catch up on chat really fast. Also, you need to cook rocks for a couple of minutes to get the raw flour taste out so it doesn't ruin the sauce. That should be good enough. Logging foreman. Did I just one-shot it? Not worth it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just head back to base and recollect everything. We want to make more bait so we could do more fishing. Darn it! Pals are too strong. Darn it! I'm already trying to get some leather right now. We're just trying to get more leather. I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know, to be weaker? We're only like... We're gonna make a wooden chest over here. This one's just gonna be for the fruits. I'll make a higher level one here in just a moment. The issue is I need a lot of ingots, which, while we're doing better on ingots, skill fruits. Man, that Mimog runs fast. Alright. What I could do really fast is we're going to go and favorite these. Any of them that I'm kind of just dead set on using for a good while, we're going to go ahead and favorite so it's easier for us to find them again. All right. Do need to try to get somebody who's a little better at... This is a stone pickaxe? Fantastic. Discard that. Metal axe. Also, we're going to make some more bait. Mima will take care of all of it. Oh, also, I think we leveled up again? Oh, no. We can make the condenser now and the grapple gun. Oh, and the egg incubator. I do actually want to go ahead and make that egg incubate. I can't. Okay. Which means we need to fight a boss. So we have 3 pals that are boosting our fishing item rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Low-grade medical supplies, I'll take it. Vanguard. Ooh, we got a Tundra outfit schematic. Another stronghold strategist, let's go! We're just doing this just to get easy resources without having to risk going into a dungeon. That's a level up. And we got a fishing rod schematic. So we can already make a better fishing rod. Ooh, got a ruby. It's good for money. Got leather. Fish leather's pretty good. We're already level 18. I don't want to spend too long on this base, but once we hit around level 20, it'll be time to start heading out again to those other locations. We got a lot of nice stuff. I can make the cold resistant armor, right? I don't need to. What do I need for this? Crowlamore. Okay, well that's new. Yeah, you guys are not doing a good job. Do I need to get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of one of these. The Chocobo farm? Yeah. That was going to be a while before we get everything for that, if you remember. So win egg? Well, I don't have the materials for it at the exact moment, but I might be able to make one. Nope, still can't. I have to go and kill a little roaming boss. We can go kill a Chillette really fast. Well, is there something else in the area I could deal with? King Paka is way too risky. Penking is also a risk. Hey! A pal recruiter. I've got a lineup of pals. Ooh, sure, I'll recruit that. Make sure he doesn't escape. There we go. We got a Pal Recruiter for the base. Oh, but Tolby, you're making a mistake. You're taking your farming team out to go fight the Chile boss. You're going to die and lose everything. We'll be fine. Rip egg. We're good. I think those games are more dangerous than the Yeah, they're a little bit more dangerous. I want to know by how much, though. Ow. That was about 150 damage, so we're doing just fine. Ow. See, we're fine. Look, it's even a masochist, just like me. Now, I will be a little more nervous if I said, hey, I'm going to go fight the Pen King boss. We should still be fine. Anything higher level than that, and I'd probably say you're a little crazy. We should be fine, though. It should be about the same difficulty as the boss against Zoe. And as y'all saw, that really wasn't that big a deal. Name him Tolbet. He gave us a legendary piece of clothing. Now it's useless, but... oh, that feels good. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I can make it over there. Definitely worthy of the name Tolbet. I don't think I need to go in that cave. I'm trying to be as efficient with my time as possible. I've raided any kind of pal. Oh. Oh. I can buy both of these. I could also buy another Tombat. A second Tombat just for transportation? Well, no. I would want a Serpent just for better watering. That's a lot of money, though. I don't necessarily need it. I don't necessarily need it. Well, let's get this Alpha Pal first. Yeah, we got an Alpha Jelliet! Who's a pacifist. That's a bummer. Another Jelliet. Brave, okay. Got an experience bonus for catching enough turtles. So we got all 12 in order to meet that quota. Nice. Gelroy? Dragon Killer. Another level up? You get so many levels just from fishing. It's crazy. We now have access to the breeding farm. Gelroy Jenkins. I get the pun. If we get a good Gelroy, we are going to want some Gelroys in order to... Okay, this one started fighting all of a sudden. In order for us to... where was it going with that? Oh, harvest salvage and get extra rewards, because those salvages have good loot. It's just right now we only have one. We will want more than one. An accessory that slightly raises defense of pal fighting alongside you. I can also get items that boost my pal's defense? My pal's stats? What? Alright, you give me pal fluids when you're thrown into a ranch. I don't... Oh, you also increase the attack of water pals. So, in theory, since I'm wanting to kind of do like a water-themed team, as I'm going... with kind of like an old man fisherman kind of character. It's a good pal to have on the team that I would want to breed up. So yeah, Gelroys are great for salvage, whereas Jelliettes are great for fishing. So we really want like to be able to get a full team of both. That'd be the best thing. Or can hit him one more time. Really? A mercy hit Dinosaur? Ooh. That might be our mercy. Pal. Alright, how far are we gonna stray off the beaten path? That's something I kind of need to decide. We're gonna at least collect these two salvages. Like, imagine if that wasn't like 2 nails per salvage thing, but like 6 or 8. That'd be so much better. That's the power of Gelroys. Breeding? Maybe. There's nothing at the top of this one. There's something at the top of that one, though. Pride Rock, right. I mean, the base I normally build is just right below us. I still think it's a good base. The only downside is you don't get... Nailed it. You don't get a lot of iron, but it's very easy to defend that spot. Unlike the spot that I currently have, it's also, I mean, it's a little, it has an easier bit of access to iron than what my base previously would have had. But it would be the same amount of iron. So, like, notice we're not getting a ton of it. In theory, this is it's then when I would want to be... finding another base that's just loaded with iron. The issue is when we do get that base that's loaded with iron, it's probably going to be time to pivot to whatever is next. But I don't know what that is yet. So I could find us a base that's got plenty of iron. Because even though I went to our first base specifically so we could, we're getting full. I went to that first location specifically because it was a good spot to go fishing and just get all the resources we need. And notice, like, we're kind of equally low on everything, so it's not like we have a great abundance of anything, but also the pals I currently have compared to the last run are not they don't, none of them really like excel in anything. Tell you what, it is getting late with where I'm at. I need to consider finding a stopping place. Do you want to just destroy this turncoat over here really fast? I don't have any pals like specifically dedicated for murdering on my team. Tell you what we're gonna do. Ooh, nimble. Still trying to get a better... Alright, let's take out this turncoat. Oh. I pressed Q, but got stuck in a reloading animation. Nice. First boss kill. Man, that was the hardest battle ever. Alright, but in actuality, so where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go down here. Ah, we're good. We don't have to go that way. Right. I don't think I'm ready to fight this boss just yet. I could, but I'd rather take out... No! My heart is racing. So, those grenades, they deal about 1,500 damage? Let's not get hit by that again. You better be worth it, pal. Too bad I was Vanguard and not a Stronghold Strategist. I'm still looking for a really fast runner. I have a runner, but I also want like a sprinter, and I need one for all the speed traits. Cow. 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 Boy cow. Girl cow. 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 And with that, we now have infinite sources of cheese. Oh yeah, I was gonna fight Pen King. Well, not with my armor damaged. That ain't happening no more. Okay. Oh. Where am I even going? The wrong way. That's where I'm going. I heard the sparkles. No, ain't no shiny. We are out here to fish anyways. Nice. 1 alpha, who's just waterproof. Inventory is full. Nice. Reel in 30 pals, that's an achievement. And that's a level up. Thanks to the power of fishing. Man, you get levels so fast when you fish. All right, what are we throwing away? I'm gonna discard all these bones. I don't need venom glands. There we go. Oh, let's increase our health. Because as you know, the health that we generally have is still not enough to avoid getting just two-shot by anything within our levels. No point in going in a dungeon if I have to throw everything away. Let's go take on the base. That sound is terrifying. I'm just trying to get back home. It's that point where it's late. Alright. So here is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna first drop everything I don't need. Schematics. But what I would like to do is to be able to just drop everything like I'm doing now, and then it gets organized neatly in my base. Auto-magically for me, so I don't have to worry about this at all. That would be ideal. However, our ranch is right here, which makes this very difficult. So what I would like to do is build this far enough away So I'd like to build it here. Because this would be nice. Well, but then anything that's also outside is still outside the base. So in actuality, we really do need it all the way over here. We also need to go ahead and just go to sleep really fast. All right. So perhaps like right over here. Alright, uncheck all. We need this to be able to hold spheres, other materials, PAL materials, ammo for arrows, I think this is it. That Pangolins having a bad day. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. All right. Auto assign. We're going to turn off anything that we don't want getting sent in. Which unfortunately, I really can't tell you what those things are. There's going to be a nimble guy I don't want sent. Not this Dinosaur. Sure, it's easier for me to just click auto, set the auto assign. I think that's it. I think that's all the guys I want. Okay. Now, if I make an average feed bag, I don't have to worry about anything else. Frog, right? Now, I do want to start making better storage facilities. That's going to be using iron. Issue is my guys need to, they need to make them, which is going to take time. Fantastic. I still want to make a better glider. What do I need for that? I need more cloth. The Fox Parks are doing their best. They are. They're doing a good job. The issue is they need to be making a whole bunch of stuff right now. That makes that tricky. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at the level where I can just go to one of those higher level places just because I said so. By the way, this is us looking for a stopping point, by the way. So, I still want to be heading all the way up here to that desert area, but it's level, 20. And we're gonna want to be closer to like 24, 25 on our way over there. Alright, we're gonna have to be favoriting all these Gelroys, and Jelliettes. Specifically to make it easier for us to not accidentally send them. This one's unfortunately a pacifist. But we go with a full team of Jelliettes. Cherry bait. Chili bait. No bait. Jelly bait. And salad. Still got 19, so... Which bait are we going to use? Let's use cherry bait. Just so we can get some nice things. Got 2 frag grenades from that. Chum would also be a good name. Which one should be Chum? Frog. Wow, this one's fighting. And it's only nocturnal, which isn't bad. Nocturnal's a good trait, really, to have on a pal if you want them working permanently in your base, because then they don't sleep. Speaking of which, we're still finding that stopping place. I just wanted to see how nice the rewards are by having a full team. Now, granted, ooh, it's a workaholic. Yeah, we're finding quite a bit of stuff. There's a stopping place, right? Mm-hmm. But apparently this is also just really good for getting levels. So that being said, I think if they were to change anything... Meh. Love you too. That was an external reminder that I need to find a stopping point. We're still finding a stopping place. We've only got 4 fish left. I'm sorry, I get tired. We can get mega spheres from this too, in a starting zone. More mega spheres? Now, granted, this is all of this being fished up in a starting area. What if we go to a higher level location? Daniel Parker, how's it going? Have you been enjoying the fishing? Now, granted, this is at the start of a new game, so I'm just trying to use this to get some materials. And yeah, we'll definitely be able to... How much bait do I have left? 9. That's not enough bait for me to go somewhere else. Need to make more bait. How have you accomplished this? I was wondering why nothing was finished. Turns out he got stuck. They're both stuck on permanent. I completely remembered why I had it off to the side. There, we'll put it there. Can we make a medieval medicine workbench? What am I wanting to put this? We'll set it... We'll set it over here, I guess. Cancel. Oh, we should have salad. What is that animation? Alrighty. So at this current point of time, I just need mozzarella meat. So that means I also want this to carry food and ingredients as a backup over here. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Alrighty, let us upgrade the base. Build a cooler, build a sphere workbench. And I want somebody who's good at transporting. Gelroy is better. Than Torpedo. Gelroy. What's Gelroy's name gonna be? So this is the one that we'll also want to be using to collect salvage. So... his name's gonna be Sunken. With that being said, we'll bring a Lift Monk in. This Dire Howl is fast, so... Balto. Bark. We're going to take you off the favorites. Bark did his job. This Dinosaur is going to be our first Mercy. I should just drop everything again. Again, let my pals organize it. But I do actually want to make a warehouse. That'll be a little bit better organized. So if we look at all the jobs... Sunken, what are you doing? Sunken's the only one that can work on... Wow. Sunken's actually really good. Oh, and he's nocturnal? Oh, that's really good. We need more. Cost and fallacy. I don't know about that. We'll see. Sure, is this sugar coat's kind of doing nothing except being in the ranch. How about treasure and trove? Maybe. How long until I get the headgear? 3 levels, so still kind of a ways off. Well, unless I keep fishing. I'll go ahead and get that fixed. Fix our pelt armor. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I could do really, really fast. Can I build a cooler box? Oh, right. We had to... Oh, a cooler box. Wait. So yeah, we can make a breeding farm, but I don't have the stuff in order to actually make it. Cooler box need a lot of ingots. Really just need a lot of ingots altogether. Interesting. These precious entrails are winding up in here. Is that really the closest spot that's gonna have it? How are we doing on schematic storage? I mean, I have a feather hairband that I can make really fast. There's another schematic somewhere in that large pile. And then I have to go and kill those bosses again. Alright, well, we can make this Mega Glider. I did want to make that. Oh, look at him go. So, do I want my warehouse like right over there by the just right over there by the entrance? Because I can make it. X marking spot. Well, but then that means digging, not fishing. So that just don't work. That just don't sit right with me. Oh, are they done with the... They are done. I don't think there's anybody in all of this that I'm trying to hold on to. Except maybe the cow. For the milk maker. I don't think so. Do I... What if I put the warehouse back here? I think I still want a wooden foundation. But why? Okay, we're gonna... I want to keep adding... Now, if I have larger pals in this base, they won't be able to enter this building unless I leave a gap. Which is dumb. It's spinning so fast. There you go. All right. Wait, would sunken ships or pirate ships work better as names? Not connected to a structure. Okay. So this should work as a warehouse, right? Guess what I can't do? Put it here because it overlaps with that. Trying again. There we go. How many times have I destroyed that now? I don't think the stone pit's getting built. Why? why are you able to exist the other way? Oh wait, no, it's still there. Okay. Fantastic. There we go. So this is going to be my storage facility. What we can also do is build a stone pit like right here. Maybe the logging site can go here. So what would look the nicest? We could put the logging site here. Can I put the stone pit here? No. Alright, drop everything. Alright, there we go. Nope, I want it the other way around. Rip, yeah. Alright, this one's going to be literally just for wood. This one's going to be just for stone. And metal chest. T for technology. Well, torch. Fantastic. All right, chest settings. Basically, no stone, no wood for now. We're gonna go to sleep really fast, just so that way it turns back to day. Alright, so yeah, our warehouse is at least all the way over here. Now, what's the first thing that I would want to have? I want a chest up in the front for... While they're building that, I'm going to check to see how our food is doing. I need to have something for all the fire to take place in one place. That way, they're not running all the way back and forth. Alright, again, no stone, no wood. Be great if I just had this be other materials. We'll have that be a backup other materials. But I want to turn off everything else for other materials. You need other materials. Alright, if we drop all these in here, they should then get properly organized. You no longer carry wood, stone, or ores. Alright, so to really put this to the test... That was a good run. Right, I need to... There we go. But in theory, this should work now. Of all these now go to a better location nearby. So they should be getting dropped mostly into here. No. We need to favorite the pals that I don't want to be accidentally sending off. Ches. Oh, Brave Wing. Mercy. There we go. Now correctly favorited. Ah, shoot. And... Okay, there's our nimble one. Mr. Smith is moving everything around really well. Food should not be going in here. There's another place for food. Lift Monk, do I really want you gathering stone? I really want Minrao doing that. Not you. You need to be transporting stuff. No, they'll make it work. It's an ingredient. No food, no ingredients. Okay. Okay. So what I really now is we need a lot more ingots. Well, we can make a couple more metal chests. Cooler box, sphere box. An extra thing of food storage, but I don't want Megatron worrying about freezing it up any. It's too much effort. I needed the cooler box and what else? A sphere workbench. Well, we need nails. Where's... Oh, there he is. I was about to say, where's Mr. Smith? This is not gonna work. Storage, wooden chest. Alright. Them going all the way around to the back is a massive waste of my pal's time. What do I need for this PAL workbench? Nails. Right. So, The next question is, where are we putting this furnace? For now, we're going to go ahead and put it right over here. This should be good. Ingots. We're doing good on food. Why is wheat suddenly low? Oh, it's because I just used them all for that. Okay. Metal chest. So I kind of want all of my pals to be easily in their 1 or 2 spots. We want to try to make this as efficient as possible, but we also want to make sure the base looks nice. Beautiful. Looks okay. I do want to... I have technology points. Wall-mounted houseplant set. It uses up fiber, which we don't have a lot of. Because we don't have natural trees. Would be nice, though. Gotta work on the aesthetics. Aesthetics are important. Big wall ivy. So can I put it... Alright, we're out of fiber. I think it looks better for now. We'll need a lot of fiber. In order to get that, we're gonna have to make the Crusher. Not the end of the world if those don't get made. There we go. Fiber is a very important part of a balanced diet, right? All right. Sphere workbench. I'm gonna put this here for now. It's not staying here. But I just need some place to put this sphere workbench. Make a heavyweight module, so it's easier for me to catch pals. But also, we can level this up. We can level this up. And then all I need to do is build a cooking pot. Alright, but... transporting. Who's still available? It's a mercy hit. Mercy. Pals say live long live Tolby, but Tolby says long live pals. I try to keep my pals alive. So far, you know, knocking on wood, I really haven't had any pals die. But I sure So I haven't had any of my pals die, but I have died consistently more often. Like, even the last run didn't have a single casualty. And there are certain moments where I go, I'm gonna lose a pal, and it's just gonna happen. And then I still die. Nope, we're out of fiber. Alright, let's get this made really fast. Alright, cool. We have our first sphere module. This one will give us +1 capture strength, which is nice. We are going to want to keep... We're gonna make another metal chest. Wood, stone, food, ingredients. The materials. So we're putting ores in here. So we're going to take ores off this list. Because I do want to try to simplify what's in all of these chests. Because what would be great to do is like go to this chest here. No, don't throw it in my inventory. I don't want it. That's for my other guys to deliver and throw about. No, I don't want it. We are also at some point going to have to transfer all of our materials over to wherever we're going to be building our next base. Alright, there we go. Here, you dropped something right. Because again, I want this to be my schematics chest. Uncheck all, just schematics. Goes in here, and here's how lazy I am. Yes. Good. Alright, what are you selling? I'll go, it's 555. I'll go ahead and buy them. Oh, but then you ain't getting away. He chose not to live. That was his choice. Antique dresser, what the heck? Give yourself a remake, allows you to edit your appearance. Oh, right. I don't think I'm quite interested in a musket deals 1,000 damage. But I have to go into the caves and harvest sulfur. I mean, I got one down, just downstairs. So it's really not that big a deal. Boom. And again, we just drop all these. So do we actually have enough now for our storage? Oh, I need more ingots. I don't think that's an issue. Okay. Okay. Weapon workbench. POW lab research. Definitely doable, but not in the span that I have tonight. So, I think we could just throw Caesar in, right? No, Caesar can't transport goods. Need a name. Little duck. There we go. Perfect. And now... what if I put ores in here as well? Ores, ingots, if for some reason that's even needed. So you just need to put them somewhere, right? Yeah. And I just need them put somewhere. Because I'm not going to be withdrawing them ever. They just need to go into a chest. So no, this is perfect. No! Let's get another hot spring made. Beautiful. Alrighty. I think that's it. I think that's our stopping point. There's not really much else I could do, except for just a little bit of micromanagement. I can't build... I can build a PAL labor research facility. There you go. Alright. Handiwork. I don't have enough wood. What about for watering? Need more PAL fluids. Alright. Well, we'll have to do fishing for that. That I think is going to do it. We're at a pretty decent spot. We are level 21. We did slow down a decent amount, but we have a full team of jellies, which is exactly what we want and need. We're still in the progress of reorganizing the base. This only makes one gunpowder, right? It takes a lot just to make some coarse ammo. But it would triple my damage, right? Yeah, it would more than triple my damage. Which, against some bosses, I'm only dealing like 18, so it would allow me to do like 50 damage per shot. But I guess I really need to decide, like, what am I going to be using? Probably the boost gun. And go with a much more of a support build like I was previously. We're going to make the metal helmet when we can, because it's better to be alive than have them die. We've nearly got everything. PAL materials, other materials, PAL materials, PAL materials. That's true. I actually need, so spheres, ammo, PAL materials, other materials. Can I make another metal chest? I cannot. Alright, well, since we can't, I don't want to do that. Alright, trying again. It's time for us to head out. It is very, very late. You all have, assuming y'all haven't already fallen asleep, y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all's nights, or days, if it is day for y'all. Yeah, and it's time for me to get some sleep. Thanks for all tuning on in. We had a couple way too many close calls today.